Alright, we're gonna be saving Team Rocket. And by we're saving Team Rocket, we're saving the game corner from Team Rocket. They're stinky. They took over the game corner. No one's allowed to have any fun in the arcade. It's not great. So I don't expect it to be horrible, because water is relatively good against a good bit of the encounters here. After that, it's Pokemon Tower because Ale and Marowak. Then a series of battles in Silphco. We're gonna save John Master Ball from Giovanni 2. We're gonna punch a Psychic in the face and take her lunch money. Then we gotta make it through the cycling road because, well, water would be good against the fire in the Sun Route. There's a lot of grass with chlorophyll, and I don't want to make it harder on myself. So we'll very much be going sand. We'll override with drizzle. We'll do rain, and we'll do things like Swift Swim, Storm Drain, Volt Absorb, Lightning Rod to more or less help negate what would be fighting in the rain side. Ideally, I get the coat. Well, no. Ideally, I get the Fuchsia. I punch Brendan in the teeth. I get my encounters in Safari Zone, and we go from there. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you had a nice Tuesday. We're gonna be getting it now. I have to prep for 3 double battles. Then I have to prep for the Geo1 fight. But I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do, and we'll see if it actually works out first try, which it might. Alright, so there's 2 ways we can approach this for the upcoming fight. We could focus the Aerodactyl, or we could focus the Hypno. I think I'm gonna focus the Aerodactyl, and then we can hold Sleep Berries, because once the Aerodactyl's gone, we can actually be like, hey, what's up, and not be put to sleep. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure what it's going to be for the rest of it though. So let's clean out the team and we'll build accordingly. It also occurs to me that I could focus the Hypno and fake out the Aerodactyl to break Sash. So I'm not sure which way I'm going about it, but I know at least one of them needs to die. And I'm not sure which one it's going to be yet. I was hoping I had something like Shadow Claw and Basculegion, because I don't trust one Shadow Sneak being able to kill a relatively tanky Psychic Mon, which is what Hypno is. Alright. I could focus the Aerodactyl, but then I have to hold Sleep Berries. Okay. At the very least, I know I need a Fake Out Mon. Okay. Sadly, there are only a few water type with Fake Out. Okay, let's see. They don't have any poison. If I let myself get hit by the Aerodactyl, it would proc Toxic Debris. Alright. Think I am gonna go for the Basculegion. And then we need a Fake Out Mon. Okay, if I do that, because I'm gonna need the Light Ball to actually do meaningful damage. HQ, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to put together a team that's gonna clear out Game Corner, saving it from Stinky Team Rocket. I hope you and the cats are doing well. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to tackle this. Either I kill the Aerodactyl and I hold Sleep Berries because it's on nerve, or I kill the Hypno and hope Aerodactyl doesn't make me flinch, because Aerodactyl also has a Focus Sash. And thank you. It's 3 double fights, then it's Giovanni. All right, let's see. I am sorry to hear that Spock just ate a bunch of money. I understand that vet visits are not cheap, but I hope that the abscess was resolved and this won't be like a thing you have to deal with all the time. I can wholly understand what it's like having to deal with abscesses. I've had MRSA twice. It's not a fun experience. All right, let's see. Let's see. So, water. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't think I outspeed though, do I? Let's see. I do not outspeed. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do then. Alright. So we're gonna grab Floatzel. We're gonna go Aqua Jet. We're gonna hold a berry. Technician is gonna boost Aqua Jet. And then we're also gonna go with a Sven, who's my Swedish fish. And we'll finish it off with another Aqua Jet or Wave Crash even. Let's see. I am sorry to hear there was drama. I am grateful that both of you have gotten the medicine needed. And yes, I am very pleased that you know to finish the antibiotics, because that's why we have so many super germs that more or less cannot be fixed anymore. A great example of that is India with tuberculosis. And yeah, I don't know any animals that like vets. And I've seen when Monol, i.e. Pallas Cats, have been taken to vets, and they basically have to get knocked out to even do things. Wild animals are crazy. All right, so we're gonna get rid of her. The rest of it is an Obstagoon that has Guts with Flame Orb, and then a Intimidate Granbull, which is Fairy Fighting. I think it's a multi-tier combination of poverty, the fact that people may stop taking the medicine because, oh, I feel somewhat better, I'm not gonna bother. And also, you know, typically when you have a problem, you go with like the least required to clear, and then you tier up if there's an issue. But sometimes it'll be like, Lamau, just throw Cipro at it, just throw really strong medicine at it, and then because it's getting subjected to that instead of the lower tier stuff, it then has a chance to become resistant to the last resort medicine. All right. Right, so we can't do flying because Thunder Punch from Snubble is gonna be major damage. We can't go Kingdra because of the fairy move. I do have poison, so I could go that route. I don't want to eat the 4X though to whatnot, so let's see how we want to play this. I'm also going to grab Nice because Accelerock. Yeah, tuberculosis is terrifying. It's very much one of those diseases that the modern world has been able to deal with, but I'm also familiar, I think it was earlier this year or last year, there were some outbreaks of cholera, tuberculosis, and at least one other like poverty / war zone illness in New York City, largely within the Jewish community. Not great. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, HQ. We're gonna grab Binnacle because he turns into Barbacle. He has Tough Claws, which will give Accelerock more damage. We are also gonna grab a Poisonmon. Probably not Marini. I think I'd rather go with Tentacruel because Sludge Wave will dunk really hard on what's-her-face. Gramble. And then fighting something to deal with what's-her-face. The Obstagoon. Right. I don't have a lot of great fighting options though, sadly. Keldeo will probably be coming into my E4 because it's a special attacker fighting. Yes, I believe it was the Orthodox Hasidic Jewish community. Okay. And we definitely are gonna want some level of backup for all of this. Let's get their levels up. Okay. Antibiotics aside, do you have anything else to look forward to in your week, HQ? I'm not aware of any tornado. I am aware of Milton being a Category 5 that's gonna sweep through Tampa Bay, and thankfully I'm not affected, but I have a family member who's inadvertently affected because hospitals in my area get medicine and things like IV drips from a factory in North Carolina that was destroyed by the hurricane. So in a roundabout way, yes, but not really. Okay. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see. You still need it. And then we want one more backup just in case things go awry. Because if I've learned anything in life, if it can, it will. Okay. I also watched a breakdown on recent developments in the war in Ukraine. Task and Purpose, he's a former veteran. Well, he is a veteran, former army member, and he does what I consider relatively unbiased. I can't say unbiased completely because everyone has a bias whether they know it or not. In my opinion, he does pretty good coverage on things like the war, cartels, etc. His experience from being in the military is useful. And the long and short of it is, Russia's pushing back in Kursk. A lot more troops than I expected. But of course, both sides are going to claim info that makes it look better for them. And it's looking like Ukraine is going to have a hard time holding on to what they grabbed. They've already had to withdraw from several cities they held because no one wants to get encircled, you know? All right, let's see. So we're going to have Shadow Sneak. We're going to have Aqua Jet. Priority moves that are boosted by adaptability. Adaptability essentially doubles the same type attack bonus, which we love. Just gotta find the Aqua Jet. There it is. Okay, good. If I don't outspeed, so that's why I have to have the priority move. Let me see if there's anything else I can give it. Okay. Now, then we need to go Sleep Berry, because Hypno has a thing that basically he can bypass Sleep Claw, so both party members can be put to sleep, and it's not great. So we don't want to be put to sleep here. So Sven, you get a Sleep Berry. You get a Sleep Berry. Let's make sure that is the Sleep Berry. Okay, good. We want to go for adaptability. And then that's fine. Magica, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Okay, that is awesome that you and your sister are getting so close to affiliate. Mad props to breaking the 50 follower mark. I'm sorry to hear that your 8 times a month is no longer able to be met, but I hope the new job is able to provide what it needs, that you can come back to it at a later date. I, of course, am struggling with the 3 concurrent viewers at all times, and that's a combination of I don't want to rely on Artifice to get it, because if I basically do the I'm only gonna stream for 2 hours and try to maximize my 3 viewers, there's a chance I fall under affiliate requirements after the fact and then I lose it. So I want it to be an organic thing. I'm glad that your sister is getting close though. Let me know what their channel is so I can throw them a follow. Okay, awesome. This is for Game Corner, the first grunt. I'm going to take out the, I'm going to take out Aerodactyl, and I have a Sleep Berry. Yes, it is not fun. It's like I have all the other ones met, but because I don't have this one, get fucked. So, the idea is we're basically just going to go all in on Aerodactyl. We'll get slept by the Hypno, but we have Berry. Then we focus the Hypno, and then the rest of the team, of course. Magica, what run are you up to in your monotypes? No, because I need one of them to die. And if one of them doesn't die, it doesn't really help me. Oh, really? So what have you been playing since then? No, yeah, I completely understand. I absolutely get it. Not being able to plan around certain health issues. And I'm grateful at this moment I'm able to be consistent. All right, so let's go. That's good, that's good. Tentacruel is fine. We're gonna give it a Wakanda Berry. Nice, needs to evolve still. Okay. Clobberpuss needs to evolve. Taunt. Okay, I can do that. Wait. No, because I don't even have access to it yet. Fuck. That'll have to wait for later, I guess. Yeah, I think we can make this work. All right. Okay. I'm stoked that you've been able to spend time with your significant other. I imagine if I had a significant other, it would be important to spend time with them too. All right. Okay, nice. Love to see it. So now we'll get put to sleep, and then we eel. What does that mean, Magica? 3,200. Is that like a bracket, a rank? What's going on with that? I'm grateful I don't have to be gluten-free, but I can tell you I have to not eat a lot of things because of my allergies. Okay, cool. Very nice. Oh no, I got put to sleep. Okay, gotcha. Eat your berry. Oh, I get it. Sorry. At an early age, I was punished for thinking things were jokes. So by default, I basically take everything serious until I'm told to otherwise. We know Obstagoon wants to protect on the first turn because it wants Guts to go. So we are gonna Shadow Sneak the Hypno. We are going to actually Aqua Jet, mainly because if I hit it with the Colbur, it will be resisted. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. This probably kills though. Oh, it doesn't because I didn't give it adaptability. Very large re. I completely fucked up already. So we're gonna go Wug Trio. We're gonna Aqua Jet again. Fine. I don't love that. Okay. We'll grab Nice. We are going to Rock Smash. We're gonna Aqua Jet because that's scarier. Yeah, this I've already screwed up a bit. I don't love that, but we'll make it work. All right, that's basically fine. All right, not great, but I'm glad we got there. Let's see. Kind of, yeah. Like, I failed my autism test, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm not neurodivergent. It is possible I'm neurodivergent because there is a fair amount of health issues that are tied in a neurological fashion, like my cough. However, I'm very much convinced most of my issues stem from trauma, which would not be surprising, all things considered. All right. I need to make a point to give Sven mold break adaptability. If I had adaptability, that fight would have been better sooner. All right, there you go. Heal. Then we're gonna give Clobberpuss taunt as soon as I get there because I need taunt for the evolution. While people are here, I'm also gonna do a small Pallas Cat video. Oh yeah, Water Absorber, I totally forgot. Okay, so we're gonna go into Tentacruel. That's fine, we kept the Liquid Ooze because of the Giga Drain. Okay, that's fine. We want to swap out, we want to go into Nice. Rock Smash. Accelerock. Accelerock's gonna be huge here. Bulldoze again, you're dead. Alright, two things I'm gonna save. Let's get a Pallas Cat video. Let's see. Very nice. I remember either not having to take final exams or getting extra credit because I had perfect attendance. I don't know what LATAM means, but very good job. You're absolutely gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing the system, and I love that for you, Magica. All right, let's see. This mix is actually almost over, so it's not that bad that I had to take a short break from it for Pallas Cats. This one's pretty adorable. It's Az. She is the female Pallas Cat in Nasu Animal Kingdom. She's the mother of the Kanji 4. She's licking Nar's head. Nar is her partner, and they are adorable. But because Az gave birth to the kittens, she hasn't been with Nar. So Nar's been stuck by himself with a dirty head. Yes, Az is a great mother. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me read that HQ. I mean, yes. I don't disagree that trauma can change brain chemistry, but when I think about neurodivergent, I think about someone that was born on the spectrum rather than what they endured gave them it. And I could absolutely see some people within the neurodivergent community gatekeeping it and being like, well, you weren't born with it, ergo you don't really have autism, you know. We'll do at least 2 more videos. But yeah, I love Nar and Az. Nar's a sad boy, and Az is the offspring of Polly, and Polly's also adorable, though Polly's also committing war crimes all the time. Let's find one of Polly, since I was just talking about her. And yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Fuck those people. Gatekeeping within anything can be annoying to contend with, to put it mildly. Let's see if we have one of Polly that's an actual video. I'm trying to recognize it by the thumbnail because I still haven't given names to all of them yet. Okay. That is adorable. I love that they still have that interaction. Where are you? Oh, I found it. Okay, there you go. The one that comes from the left is going to be Polly. Bull's in the background watching. Polly has a voracious appetite for children, for cameramen. She's always bullying Lev and Bull. Yeah, exactly. It's wild. All right. Let's find one more. Yeah, exactly. She just goes in and then skids out. Here we have some synchronized scritching of Polly and Bull once it decides to stop buffering. Polly, I believe, is on the left doing the licking, and then Bull's on the right. I love the orange foot. It's very funny. Sometimes it looks like a phone. Yeah, I love the synchronized cat stuff. It's great. I'm gonna find one more, and then we're gonna go back to Pokemon. Let's see. Since I guess it is technically Tuesday. That's too short though. I don't love that. Okay. I like that it's a bonk and they have the restraint to not use their claws, because if you ask HQ, claws, they're not great. She has to be on antibiotics now, and that's not fun. Oh, I know what I'll go with. Rare wild Meownwell. It's gonna be cold as frick. I love that. The take a deep breath reminds me of how it feels to chew 5 gum meme, you know? Oh, no. I would absolutely be terrified as well. I completely understand that. I don't like the doctor, and I've gotten relatively cantankerous with nurses or doctors before who have been basically idiots and refused to listen to me. So I'm not trying to besmirch Spock's good name, but the outcome... Oh, okay. The outcome is very much claws and fangs. So I'm very glad that Magica's cats have self-control, at least the older one. Also, it blows my mind that your cat's that old and you're only 16. I automatically assume everyone on Twitch is at least 18. And I don't know why. I think it just... With me being 35, pretty much everyone being at least 18, it seems more reasonable, especially with like age demographics. Whereas someone like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, all their demo is like 12-year-olds. Let's see. I hope you're able to get many more years from your pets, Magica. Tabby, I believe, is at least 16 years old. She's like the grandmother of many Meownwell, and she's currently living out her days in Japan in style. Let me find a quick picture of Tabby so you can see her. That's Tabitha. I don't know when it was taken, but it was probably taken a few years ago, because her hair doesn't look as scrungy and she doesn't look as old as she did in another image that I have of her. Alright, back to Pokemon. Now we gotta get ready for the next fight. Noir, I like that. Are you fond of Gumshoe Detective Mysteries, or is it Noir because it's black? All right, so now we need to make our way through the next encounter. It's gonna be this one on the left. We're gonna double in on Wheezing because we don't want Slacking to not have Truant. Okay, gotcha. Let me go back to this. We already saved. We're gonna grab Taunt so my Clobberpuss can evolve. I thought that was a scope lens. Okay, very nice. Nina and Noir, I do like alliteration. For example, I think I named my Octillery Oscar. So yeah, and then obviously Sven because he's a Swedish fish. All right. Where are you? Okay. Get rid of Bind for now. Carmelo, very nice. I'm surprised you didn't go with Arancita or something, you know. Philippe, I do like that. That's fun. Let's see. Yeah. living to 120 while basically everyone else you knew and loved is dead definitely seems like a downside, especially as you get older, your body just degrades. Let's see. Okay. That's awesome. I love that. I appreciate the Jewish cat lore. All right, let's see. So now we can evolve these hands. We keep submission because it's basically cross chop without the crit. We keep bulk up. We're gonna ditch detect for now. Let's see what else I need before it evolves. No, I think we're fine. I am gonna need to swap one of my Manda Infiltrator though, because I don't want to deal with, what's it called? I don't want to deal with Shedtail. Just in case I'm not able to prevent it from going off in the first place. Okay. There we go. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use it, you know? I'm already really slow, so I don't really care about low sweep. I do like that, because far too often Black Cat equals bad lore. Let's see. I don't know anything about white cats. If they are more prone to health issues, that is definitely unfortunate. And yeah, outside of large cats that can end your life, it's always nice seeing a cat. Even though dogs like me more than cats. But then again, it's mutual because allergies. Alright. Well, that and mind control parasites, you know? Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't have to actually go this way. I always forget that you can technically skip that. Let's see. I think Psychic Noise is... not noise. Yeah, Psychic Noise, the heal block one. Okay. That's fine. Yoink. That's a rare candy. We don't care about it because we have a billion of them. Ah, brain. Okay. We don't have to fight him. That's black glasses. We already have a bunch. Skip. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so neutralizing gas is annoying, but it's like fine. Alright, good. I'm not familiar with Go Pikachu. I think that was an addition of Pokemon. Machoke is absolutely a very funny character though. And Machamp doesn't mess around. There's a JoJo trainer in here that has a Machamp with Aura, Aura, Aura. So all punching moves go twice. And he has like quite a few nasty moves. I don't like fighting that trainer if I can help it. Okay, let's see. Yes. I know exactly what you mean, Magica. Yep. What is a Suricata? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, HQ. Alright. We're gonna dig out because I actually need to make the team for Left Grunt. So, Psychic something. I could also go for Steel. So I actually might go for Steel. Let's see. And ideally something that isn't gonna be super weak. Oh, okay. I remember liking Meerkat as a kid. I remember when I saw Lion King, aka the real one, not the Abomination remake that we got recently. I was a big fan of Timon. Alright, so let's think about all this. I'm probably gonna keep these hands because that'll be a good way to deal with, what's his face? Slacking. I'm gonna keep nice. I'm gonna ditch Tentacruel. I'm gonna ditch Wugtrio for now. I'm probably gonna ditch Sven, and I'm probably gonna ditch Psych. All right, let's suss this out. Yes, I know what you mean. You mean Menagerie, and that's fine. It's close enough, but I think it's a G, not a J. And there's no O, I believe. Okay. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna use Starmie. That'll be a good answer to, what's his nuts? I like Empoleon, but Empoleon's slow, so I'm probably not gonna grab it for this fight. I want to grab Cloyster, but Thick Fat will be an issue. So I'll probably go... Let me see if I finally have Hurricane. I may not yet. Alright, let's see. I do. Awesome. So we can do the Hurricane, Hydro Pump, U-Turn, and Ice Beam. I love that you have the ability to take care of so many animals and provide for them, Magica. I'm sure there's some very good science behind why pet food is expensive. A more cynical reason is because most people care for their pets, so they can charge a stupid amount for pet food. All right. Expenses at any age are always an issue. That's been my experience. And yes, today's economy, especially if you live in South America, where their economy has historically struggled. I remember watching a video, I think it was from Patrick Boyle. He's a economist, similar in the vein of Plain Bagel. He actually covered the unique economy issues that Argentina has. And I really feel for Magica being an Argentine and having to deal with all those external factors that more or less create the problem that Argentina's economy currently is. I do need a new mix, so I'm gonna go grab that right meow. Just gonna put U-turn on Swanna. Also gonna give it no guard so the moves actually hit, because that's important. There you go. I think it's Dream Patch. I'm not sure. Let me check. Yes, no guard. That's huge. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, absolutely. People be like, Lamau, $5 here, $5 there. It's not a big deal. Lamau, don't you all have phones? But it adds up. Especially if you don't have a way to bring in money. So I completely feel that. And I do give charity every month, but it's pretty much one of my only, like, what some would consider a superfluous expense, but I believe that it's important, so I do it. And it's to my local food kitchen, $15 a month. All right. And Staryu has Illuminate, so I can more or less run Hydro Pump without a white lens. Except for that one time where it missed and I had to redo the fight, which was really annoying. I am gonna grab Power Gem as well. It'll be useful, though I may not end up using it. Alright, let's see. Ice Beam, Psychic. We're probably gonna end up nixing Recover, I'm not sure yet. Alright. There we go. Magica, did you want to name the Starmie again? Since it was your suggestion in the initial run, i.e. Mono Psychic. So it needs to be the other one then. Okay. There we go. Okay, so good. Good. We want Technician, so my moves hit harder. Okay, yep, I will do that then. All right. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else yet. Oh, Aqua Jet. Okay, that's actually kind of big. So we'll have 2 priority moves there. Skull Bash is crap because it's normal and it takes 2 turns to go off. I'm gonna grab Night Slash just so I have some more dark coverage. Instead of Hone Claw, yeah, instead of Rock Smash. Actually, no, because Technician, never mind. I'm silly. Alright, that'll be fine for now. That needs to change. I do need to keep low sweep now that I think about it, because it's going to be boosted by Technician, even if I don't plan on using it a lot for the actual slow part. Hey, Swana's fine. Take the goggles off. 2 more Mon. I think I actually may grab Empoleon because I am gonna need it later for the double battle. Let's see. Did I not grab a Piplup? Oh, I don't have a Piplup. Okay, that's actually annoying. HQ, thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry to hear about the vet issues, but Lord willing, the antibiotics will clear everything up. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope you sleep well. And no problem. Thank you for being here. All right. Oh yeah, we do have some blue shards, so I need to get an Empoleon at the very least. I think what happened was I had gotten a bunch of them, but then I got the black screen crash, so I didn't get them back, you know. So we're gonna save, and we're gonna do like a few at a time. All right. There we go. All right, so let's see. Ideally, we're getting a Piplup and a Quaxwell. I do need a Poplio because that's a better water fairy than a Azumarill. I don't mind another Froakie, that way I can have a Protean and a Battle Bond at all times. But realistically, I really need the Piplup because competitive Empoleon is going to go hard in that double battle. Okay. So, Magica, have you been having a good week so far? Presumably not having to take the exam. That's always a benefit, so I love that for you. All right. Give me a Piplup, please. I am glad to hear that it's been very good, and Lord willing, the rest of it will go off without a hitch, because unhappy accidents, not a fan. All right. I'll do it this way so I don't have to do a hard reload. Okay. All right. I don't need Totodile. I already have one, sadly. Bruh. I'm trying to change the inputs each time. That way it doesn't give me the same outcome. Alright. Otherwise, I'll have to fly and come back. I did need a Quaxley. That's not bad. But I really need the Empoleon now, is basically the issue. Alright. Don't need a second Totodile. One Totodile, got the Shoodle. And then I basically have to get a Piplup. Alright. And if I don't, then I have to basically farm starters until I get what I need. The fishing up Psyduck with blue shards. Alright. I wish I could just steal his, you know? Yoink. I don't need a Squirtle, but at least it's different. That means the RNG changed. Now, awesome. Now I'm gonna save after this so I don't have to do it again. Okay. Piplup. All right, good. So now we are more or less good to go. Gonna do a hard save, so I don't have to redo any of that. All right, that's better. I had to put pain cream on my arms earlier, and I didn't want it getting on my desk, keyboard, all that fun stuff. So, all right. All right, so Piplup stays in, and let's grab. Goldine. It's gonna be a weird grab, but it has lightning rod. And I went specifically to get that for the search fight. All right. I don't know if I get Make It Rain yet, so until then I'll use Flash Cannon. It's also going to be rough in E4, because historically speaking, every time I've been in the Elite Four in these monotypes, I've had Stab Fire, Stab Ground, Stab Fighting. The only way I'm getting Stab Fire is Volcanion, and it's a level 85 raid, and it's relatively hard. A lot of the higher end raids, you or your teammate's Mon just get one hit repeatedly, and I couldn't get a Volcanion in Mono Fire for that reason last run. So if I'm not able to get Volcanion, I have no way to have Stab Fire, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, I see. Only the final form gets it. Okay. I guess that makes sense, right? Okay. Alright, let's see. Very... Yes. All right. I don't think it gets Make It Rain yet. So yeah, we'll go with Flash Cannon. So Surf. We'll ditch Yawn. And then we'll go... The knockoff is going to be an issue. So I'm going to hold nothing. We'll go... How slow? That's so gross. That Slacking's base speed is 100. Like, ugh. Please no. Do not want. Yeah, I'm just gonna suck it up and not hold anything. That way I can't get knocked off. Okay. We'll keep competitive because that's what I'm gonna need for the double battle later on. We'll go modest. Let's see if Gil has anything else we can use yet. Yeah, I don't think we have Aquatail, sadly, so keep the Mega Horn, keep the Poison Jab, keep the Agility, we'll ditch the Aqua Ring, and then we'll see if there's anything else interesting that I get from it yet. No. I mean, D-Gleam isn't bad. Now. I mean, I'm not really using agility, so I guess I will take knockoff. Oh, there's Shadow Claw. That's what I was actually thinking of earlier for the one Mon. But it's a non-issue now. Alright. Yeah, I don't need the doll eyes. Not really. I guess I could use it to get rid of, well, to lower the attack on slacking, but it's like, eh. Okay, I think that's fine-ish. Then we'll have to prep for the second one. Let's at least make sure their natures are what they need to be. Yep. Okay, that needs to change. So we'll just go attack up. Go all in. That's actually kind of an issue. I could have sworn I had a whatnot, a different one. So I guess we're not using him yet then. I think all the good moves like Mach Punch, Aqua Jet, etc., Sucker Punch, they're all from Egg Tutor. Okay. I guess it means Quaxley then, because we'll have Moxie, so. Alright. Actually, no, I think we're good. Alright. Save, because it's been a minute. Always gotta be saving. I normally don't have a crash, but every now and again I have the crash, and it's like, oh yeah, this is why you save like every 30 seconds. Because crashes are lame. No. Still nothing. I mean, I'll grab it for now, but I may not end up using it. And then it needs to be Moxie, which is, I think, the hidden ability. Yes. Alright. It is faster at least, so that's definitely not the worst thing in the world. Okay. That needs to change, yeah. Okay. Attack, yeah, alright. We will grab Flip Turn instead of Aqua Cutter. We already have Brick Break. Don't need Low Kick. Okay. I don't hate it. It's not bad coverage. I don't need 3 water moves, so, you know. No. I mean, that would be a way to slow him down, but I don't know. Maybe. I do like that he gets Ice Punch, but I don't think I need it. It wouldn't be Stab. I think I'll take it just because I know I'm not holding an item. We'll do that. Alright. Good enough, I think. So we'll lead with Nero. We'll flash cannon the brain, words are hard. Flash cannon it, and then we'll also use, in case flash cannon doesn't kill, we'll also have Magicka with Psychic. All right. And we don't want to, well, let me check. 115, we are faster, so no matter what, it's gonna act as basically the issue. So I think I'll hold the Cobra Berry because it will want to knock off the, it will want to knock off. All right. And then Modest, very good. All right, go team. Just gotta get back there real quick. All right. In case anyone was lurking and they're not aware, I stream Radical Red, Pallas Cats, and crime coverage every Monday to Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. I was watching Lori, you know. Oh no! Ah! I gotta figure out how to do that. I'm sorry, Magicka. All right. I misclicked. All right. Let me pull this up because I gotta fix this. Magicka, I'm sorry if I gave you a heart attack. I meant to get rid of the ban evader, and your name just happened to be on top of it. So I apologize. You may need to reload the stream. All right, I do apologize. All right, so back to this. But I was gonna say that, yes. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible of a stay. I was gonna say that Donna Adelson, the mother of the murder for hire plot in Florida, she no longer has the current counsel because actions from current defense staff, it's basically fruit of the poisonous tree, which is called the exclusionary rule, i.e., say I'm a cop and I don't read someone their Miranda warnings, or I break the rules of collecting evidence, and that like gives me a confession or a conviction. If it's found that I didn't follow the rules, it gets discarded. So while there is not definitive proof that whatever the people who were working for the defense of Donald Adelson was intentionally fruit of the poisonous tree, they want to avoid the appearance of impropriety, and if there's even a hint of like, this looks sus, it's gonna bolster any like post-conviction appeal. So they're not taking any chances. Then they're like, okay, basically everyone that's working on Donna Adelson's defense, her lawyers and stuff, just shit can completely. And now it's gonna take 2 months for the next hearing, which will be the appointing of new counsel and stuff. So that's something big. And this is already kind of big because Donna Adelson, they were listening to jailhouse phone calls, because jailhouse phone calls are always recorded, between Donna Adelson and somewhere else, and she was talking to the other person on the phone, on the recorded phone line, because she knew she was going to be indicted for capital murder, first degree, capital offense, very big. And she was caught talking on the phone about going to other countries that don't have extradition treaties. And she was caught about to fly to Vietnam and disappear forever. And all this took place 10 years after the initial crime. So she's old. She's not a risk to the public, but she's absolutely a flight risk. And now it's gonna take even longer. But she was more or less the matriarch of the Adelson family, and a lot of people who were convicted more or less pointed at her being the mastermind and knowing everything. So that's some news development in the crime world. Okay. All right, go team. It does kill, good. I was not sure if it would. Not a big deal. All right, so now slacking is truant. Damn it. Alright. In comes Quackaball. I'm gonna give him a name later. It's fine, we didn't flinch, but Bill went down. Not ideal. We're gonna go in with Gil. We're gonna ice. We're gonna go for the poison jab. Not ideal, but good enough. All right. We want to fake out both Mon on the first turn because we do not want Wind Rider. We do not want Ceaseless Edge. Okay. So that changes things slightly. We can ditch Nero for now. We can ditch Gil for now. We're gonna grab Pikachu. We're gonna grab Psych. Fake out is priority +3, so we'll beat anything else aside from a protect. As much as I like Super Slam, I don't like when it misses. Money's a non-issue. Also, I might not have fake out. If I don't have fake out, that's gonna be super sus because I really need the fake out. Okay. I do, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like that it can miss. Once again, if a move doesn't have 100 accuracy, it's 50% accuracy. We're gonna go Rindoberry because there is some grass coming in. Oh wait, I did need Gil for this fight because of the lightning rod. Okay. I'll think about that. Okay. That's light ball because we need it if we want actual damage. Oh, that is lightning rod. Okay, that works. I do need to change that nature, but I think we'll technically be fine. Let's see if we can make this work. I think we can. Fake out. Fake out. So we don't have to worry about Tailwind or Wind Rider shenanigans right now. We're then gonna go Thunderbolt. And we're gonna go Icy Wind. Ah, he still does the Tailwind. Boo. 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 Hate it. Okay. It's okay, we have Swanna. We're gonna swap out. We're gonna Hurricane. We are going to Psychic. Oh no, is it not working because it has the Wind Rider? I totally forgot that it makes it immune. So that's me being a silly Billy. Alright. That's super annoying. We're just gonna Acro. And we're going to Accelerock. I definitely screwed up, and that's a real feels bad. We're gonna Fake Out. Yep, I have to reset because I totally fucked that up. I forgot that it was gonna be immune from Hurricane. Oh no. No. Okay. I'll Ice Beam instead now that I know that. Alright. So we're gonna Fake Out. Fake Out. We want to Thunderbolt. We're gonna swap into Swanna. Okay. We want to swap out. Actually, no, we want to stay in because we'll draw the other one. We E-Speed. We Hurricane. Okay, good. Better. Okay, that's better. Not great, but better. We take better. We take better every day of the week. Alright, good enough. Now the actual hard fight. Giovanni won. It's not going to be as hard as some of them, because water does dunk on grass. Not grass, on ground. So, let's see. We are very likely going for... Well... Yes and no. So, as much as I would just want to go Hydro Pump, it probably goes into Earthworm instantly, because Earthworm's a piece of shit. So, we could technically Mold Breaker the Earthworm, but it's super physically bulky. So we have to go Special instead, which makes this harder, because at this moment I don't really have any special fighting, and I have no Stab Fire. Okay. We also need to give several Taunt, so Shed Tail never goes off. Okay. There may be something to that. I don't know if I'm gonna... I might give it to Quable, because he will outspeed the other one. Okay. I don't think I really need Acro. Okay, so we'll go Taunt on you. Is it a speed tie? I think it is. It is a speed tie. We don't win that. Okay. Lame. Okay. Speed ties are not ideal. All right. We are absolutely keeping Binnacle, and we're absolutely keeping Psych, because Fake Out stuff. Okay, so what else? Alright, let's see. Part of me wants to bring in Gorbis because I'll be able to block the fake out, but it's not that exciting, you know? No, not you. Alright. And I don't even have Shell Smash, so it's even less exciting, you know? No. I know I won't have like the good move yet, but I think I will use Urshifu for this. Let's dig out so I don't have to take the elevator grunt. Alright. Alright, let's see. Waterstone. I guess I'll take Aqua Jet because I do need a priority move. Alright, let's see. I do like that bypasses Protect, very nice. Also, technically faster. Not faster than the Kangaskhan, but faster than almost everything. Well, no, not really. Okay, let's see. So that can deal with Orthworm, kind of. It can't deal with Veluza. We want something with Water Absorb or Storm Drain that doesn't lose instantly to Veluza. Let's see. Ability. Storm Drain. Okay, so not really. I could use Tatsugiri. Okay. Relatively low defense, though. Too slow, so that's not overly exciting. How much no. Yeah, it's just so slow, you know? Okay. So maybe I do finally use Dracovish. There's no ice. Well, that's not true. There's one ice. Okay. Yeah, I'll try Dracovish for this. Because of the Water Absorb. It'll be funny. Okay. Hopefully he has a good move by now. Because I don't exactly have anything strong, which is definitely a Sag. Well, never mind. The only thing I'd be able to use would be Brutal Swing, and it's not even sexy. So, no, we're not using Dracovish for this. I think I'll just go Dark Water. I'll go Sharpedo. All right. Speed boost because we want that hidden ability. We grab Keep Ice Fang for now. Having a priority move, but I may end up ditching it due to how fast Sharpedo can be. And we'll just grab Poison Fang for now. And then let's suss this all out. Rare candy? Yes. Okay. I'd say for this fight, I don't need poison. Okay. All right. So we need to get the not the dream patch. Yeah, we do need dream patch. So I think it's that. There's definitely a degenerate strat where I just protect stall to get the speed boost going and then outspeed like everyone. Let's see, I feel like it can learn taunt. Yes, it can. That's actually kind of big. Okay. We're gonna ditch Iron Head for now. We're gonna put taunt on Sharpedo as well. Over Aqua Jet since I'm doing speed shenanigans. And then it will be Protect. Ice Fang can go. I still need an answer for our good friend Whatnot. I think I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be... let me see how fast. I need to check this. 113. It'll be Greninja. And we'll go Loaded Dice, Water, Shuriken. And instead of Protean, we'll go Battle Bond. So it gets even more powerful. Okay. Special. Yeah, Battle Bond, okay. Item, Loaded Dice. Provided actually sorted, it's been a minute. Alright. Alright, so... No. Alright, so we want to keep Icy Wind. I'm going to keep Water Star. I think I can get Ice Beam in here as well. Alright, Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind. Dark Pulse wouldn't be bad either, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use it. A stab, defense. Actually, no, I'm going to keep the U-turn. HQ, welcome back. I accidentally banned Magicka because I was dealing with a ban evading bot, and her name just happened to be right above the bot. And now I'm prepping for Giovanni 1. Alright. Yeah, it was an oopsies. Absolutely. Big oops. Yeah, it's fine. No. I think that'll technically work. We're gonna lead with Sharpedo because we're doing speed boost protect shenanigans, and then if it swaps into whatnot, that's gonna be an issue. I'm going to put Nice on Infiltrator. That way I can bypass protect if for some reason Shed Tail shenanigans end up happening. Ideally they don't, but they might. No. Yes. Okay. We keep No Guard Swanna. Billy. That's also useful because we want to bypass protect. Brick Break. Bulk Up. Taunt. We want to have multiple Taunt Mon to make sure no Sword Dance from Fire Monkey. No Shed Tail from Orthworm Jim. No Fillet Away from our good friend Veluza. We'll go Jolly with a probably a Pyapa Berry. Actually, no, because I think I'm gonna try to use Billy against someone else, which means I don't want to be paralyzed. Okay. If that's the case, then we are gonna have to go Adamant then. All right. Because the para is big cringe. Okay. Initially, I wanted to go Inner Focus. I couldn't even be faked out, but there's only one Inner Focus Water Bond, and I do not have access to it yet. Walkenberry, not a bad grab. I already have that covered via Pursuit, and we're gonna keep Icy Wind. I don't think there's anything else I could do there realistically. Okay. Pepe is loaded dice. That's gonna be a answer for the Infernape. That's fine. That's also fine, but I still need to give it a move. And by move, I mean an item. Okay, let's see. We are already faster, so that's actually not too bad. I don't think I live a 4 times a week move, so I'm not even gonna bother with the Wakanda Berry. I think we go generic ass Citrus for chip healing. Nice. Fighting. What do we want for this? I think we'll go with Condamary. And then I don't have leftovers yet, sadly, for Sharpedo. But what I can give it is another Citrus Berry. I don't know. This may not work out, but I'm gonna give it a go. Once I have the flute, I can absolutely go throw leftovers and do speed boost, protect leftover stall. Also, now that you're back, HQ, I'm going to have more cat videos. Since I know Giovanni's gonna be a painful fight. Not the hardest one, of course, but if I've learned anything in life, it never goes the way it's quote-unquote expected to. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be Lev, probably at Nasu Animal Kingdom, getting on his nest. He hobbles around a bit because he has a busted paw, but he's able to get by just fine. My headcanon is he was nerfed at birth because the world could not handle Lev without a magic paw. And he's such a good boy. He has the dent in the middle of the head that is genetic from, I think, his father Khan, and then to his son Nar. Lev's such a good boy, though. He loves his nest. There's no audio to this one, sadly. But speaking of audio, I'm gonna go with one that has them honking, because it's always nice to get rare mono honks that aren't with a bunch of like kid background zoo noises, you know? Let me just find the specific one that has that. Okay. I found it. Huge. So this is a website about the Pallas Cat, and at the bottom they have a sound clip of Pallas Cats giving honks, and we love that because it doesn't sound like something a cat would do. Then again, I'm not a cat person, so maybe your cats do honk. Piranha Plants, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm about to take on Giovanni 1 in Rad Red Mono Water. And that was Pallas Cats honking. Yes. Let me replay it. Very adorable in my opinion. But yeah, we have to fight Giovanni 1. I don't think it'll be too bad, but as I was saying earlier, these fights never go as well as they are expected to. Here's also another one of rare wild honks. This is of Dasha. She was a Pallas Cat that was abandoned by her mom on like a little wagon, and a man named Vadim basically fostered her until she was an adult, then sent her back into the wild. He's part of a conservation organization, and he's always taking photographs of wild animals, especially the Pallas Cat, and she seems to be handling wildlife just fine. and we love that. So first I'll pull up a picture of Dasha, provided I actually have one named, and then I'll go with her honking. I may not have an actual picture of her. This is the one of her honking. It's very soft. It's a soft honk. A lot of the ones at zoos have people talking over it. All right, I'm gonna find a picture or two of Dasha since I was talking about her. This is a really good one. That's Vadim holding Dasha in their house. I love the splayed out Pete's and the very nice raccoon tail. There's actually a illustrated children's book all about Dasha, but it's in Russian and I don't read Cyrillic. Yes, absolutely, very cute. This is also Dasha looking out of the window, pining for the wild when she was still with Vadim. What have you been up to today, Piranha Plants? Have you been having a good week so far? I'll pull up one more Dasha picture, since she is adorable. And there's not enough wild mono that we get to see. That's one last picture of Dasha. So eepy. I love the way she's holding her father's hand while sleeping. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'm pleased to hear you're recovering, and hopefully work hasn't been too difficult for you, whether it be proper work or working on uni stuff. She's such a good cat. So very eepy. Dasha, very good kitty. All right, so the idea is we're gonna open with Sharpedo. We're gonna protect on the first turn for a speed boost. Then if it doesn't swap, we're gonna try to kill it with liquidation. The idea is we'll realistically end up outspeeding everyone. Granted, Sharpedo is squishy, so that's why we're holding a Citrus Berry, because it won't take much to like chonk her health. And yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. Back to music. And in Moemon, cute anime boys and girls for Pokemon, Sharpedo is a pirate queen, and she looks really great. So when I eventually get around to playing Moemon again, that's gonna be a good bit of fun. All right. I've already done all the monotypes in Moemon, so I'm waiting for either the big 2.0 Fire Red or the one that came out relatively recently, Star Emerald, to get some more updates, bug fixes, etc., you know? Also, go team. That's fine. We got the speed boost. We have Taunt because Orthworm will set up Shed Tail, which is basically a substitute. So we Taunt to prevent the sub. We sadly died a Body Press. So automatically it's not going well. However, no Shed Tail, which is huge. Okay. We're gonna come in with Billy. Of course. Not ideal. We're now gonna go into... Pepe? Okay, good. This is gonna be a fake out. And we definitely cannot take that hit. So we go into Billy. Too much damage. You hate to see it. This is probably a reset, sadly. All right. Yeah, this is a reset, and that's fine. Basically, the strat automatically failed because I didn't expect it to be body press from Orthworm, which means I'm gonna hold a Choppleberry, and then everything's gonna change because it will read that I have the berry, and it will swap into something else entirely. So let's see if that's what happens. It's fine. I'm very good at figuring out all the ways that don't work. Okay. Orthworm again. Taunt. He read I have the Choppleberry, so he doesn't try to body press. We're gonna go into Billy. We brick break. He's still taunted. Huge. No more Shed Tail. Not good though, because realistically, Billy was my only meaningful answer to Kangaskhan. Psycho Cut, I'm immune. You'll love to see it. We crunch. It doesn't kill, sadly, but now it can fillet away, which is kind of a big deal. Okay, Kangaskhan. Protect is +7 priority, so no fake out, no power punch. Honestly, I'm gonna try to get the defense drop. We didn't get the defense drop, but it doesn't have +2 attack from power punch, which is a good thing. So we're gonna go into, let's see. We're gonna go into Billy, and we're gonna brick break. It still outspeeds. I forgot. Okay. I don't like it. Fake out. Aqua Jet. Okay. He might get Blaze off. I'm not sure. He doesn't. Okay, good. Haunch Crow. We're gonna go for the Aqua Jet to get chip damage. We died a Drill Peck. Not a huge deal. We come in with nice. Oh, I used the wrong move. I'm stupid. It's fine though. Okay, so now Nitto. We go. This is probably Earth Power or Thunderbolt. I'm gonna go Aqua Jet. Yep. We go into Pepe and we finish it off with Water Shuriken. So that didn't go well. Yeah, I forgot that when you look at their stats in battle, you can't see their base stats. So you are absolutely correct, Piranha Plants. On the upside now, we can go deal with Aeoli and Marowak, who is going to be a pain, but I have water, which will dunk on the fire. We dig our way out because I don't want to deal with Elevator Grunt. We actually boost our levels now while we're here. Okay. Do you have anything to look forward to, Piranha Plants, for the rest of the week? I have groceries and therapy tomorrow. Then obviously I stream. I'm trying to get to E4 by tomorrow. Whether that means starting Victory Road or actually getting to Indigo Plateau. Oh, very nice. I hope you and your friend enjoy the play. What play is it? There's no water mon in here, so I don't have to worry about not catching things. Crunch. Crunch. We're gonna be doing a lot of crunch. Let's go side of crunch. Well, more appropriately, ghost-sided dark. So, it's fine. Oh! The high school women that kill, right? Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with the notion through crime coverage talking about cases that were the quote-unquote real-life Heathers. So, yep, it's wild and crazy. I'm not much of a play person, but that's mainly because the only theater I've seen was The Lion King in Toronto when I was a kid and I hated it, and the play Arsenic and Old Lace. So, if I had seen better plays and stage performances, I probably would like it more, you know? Alright. I hope you and your friend enjoy the play. Oh, awesome. I love that for you. Alright. So it has Omni Boost. It has Bone Zone, which makes bone moves ignore immunities and resistances. And it has Thick Club for double attack. We do outspeed, huge. We will Accelerock. We'll then go Pepe. Huge. Awesome. We're about to take on Silphco. Liquidation. Swap into Swanna. Oh, it has Wind Rider, I forgot. Bam. Very annoying. Swap out. Nope, Swagger. Boo. Rock Smash, because it's dark electric in this. I hate how Gumshoe looks. He looks like a fuck boy with his hair. Sharks are extremely powerful. I love it. Alright, very good. Now we can get our leftovers from the 2 Snorlax encounters. In fact, we're gonna go do that right now before we do Silphco. And then once I beat Silphco and I go to fight Sabrina, that will give me access to, what's it called? Megastones. Yeah, I absolutely agree. They do not help in the slightest. Okay. Item finder for leftovers. And then we want to grab the other one as well. All right. Lamau, you're dead. All right, item finder, very good. Piranha Plants, did you have a good weekend? Anything fun and or exciting? All right, let's see. So now we'll pull up the rival battle. We're gonna lead with a electric or rock. Probably electric because I won't be affected by Intimidate. I mean, sometimes an uneventful week or an uneventful weekend is fine. I almost always worked on my weekends, so they were always busy with job stuff, and I hated that. All right. So I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. All right, let's see. All right. Oh? Did you now? All right, so we're probably gonna use Pikachu, aka Surfing Pikachu for Staraptor. King Gambit, we're probably going fighting with Taunt so I can prevent the Swords Dance. Something with Ice and Safety Goggles so I don't die to Sleep Powder. Probably anything water for Darmanitan realistically. And then probably Grass Water or Electric Water with Taunt for no Shell Smash. And by that, now that I actually think about it, I have a Watermon. So no, he has this team. Okay. So that doesn't change much. It basically changes what I do for Azumarill and what I do for Venusaur. Where did you deal with this man? Did they just like come up to you on the street, or what's the deal? It sounds terrifying, I'll tell you that much though. Okay, so okay. Oh, okay. So you work at a restaurant. You don't own the restaurant. I just want to make sure that I'm not talking to a young restaurateur. Okay. I'm glad they're happy and talkative. Maybe they were having a manic episode. Maybe they were finally on their meds. Maybe they just did a gallon of PCP. Oh, okay. Very cool. All right. We're probably ditching Sharpedo for this. Let's see. All right, Surfing Pikachu. We're gonna go Poison Water to deal with the Azumarill. I lied, I'm gonna use Swanna. That'll be for Venusaur. And we'll use Safety Goggles because I don't want to be put to sleep. Alright. So we fake out first turn, then we Thunderbolt second turn ideally. Okay. I'm gonna go special defense down, special attack up. All right. And then light ball to double the attack stat. See, one of the only ways to really have Pikachu with a semblance of whatnot. We're gonna stick with loaded dice on Pepe. We're gonna go Citrus Berry on the Tentacruel for generic healing. Okay, Billy is meant to deal with the what's his nuts? King Gambit. We keep Taunt. Let me read this. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. So I'm sorry to hear you weren't able to accommodate him with a saucier slice of pizza. but he got that blue stuff. So yeah, probably drugs. Unless he was doing it as a prank. Alright, so that's fine. We're gonna go back to Tough Claws because it does more damage. And I think I'm gonna go Shako. Okay, realistically, everyone's fine. So you, believe it or not, you can do Silphco very quickly in this game. Outside of like the barest minimum of mandatory fights. So you go to floor 9. You skip to floor 5. Obviously, you fight this guy. You grab the key card. You go back to 9. You open up the door. Open up the other door. You fight this guy. Ah, it's fine. You talk to the nurse. You heal again. Fake out, bouncy bubble. You go to floor 3. And now you only have 3 mandatory bosses left. And after you beat Giovanni, all the bad guys leave. Which means you're then free to pick up all the other stuff at your leisure without having to fight anyone. And that's basically, outside of the bosses, Silphco in under 5 minutes. Alright. Save again. Go team. Fake out. Okay. Para's huge. Safety goggles because we can't be put to sleep. We have no guard, so Hurricane all moves hit. King Gambit, this is gonna be Supreme Overlord 1. Supreme Overlord isn't super scary, but if King Gambit's the only mon left, basically he gets 2.5 sword dances for free. Yes. And at the moment, I'm not sure why I would ever bother using Dodunzo. Mainly because he's only water, and I cannot think of a compelling reason to use him. Okay, so we go into Billy. Knockoff's annoying. We taunt, so there's no sword dance. Azumarill, we go into Tentacruel. Sludge Wave, Sludge Wave. Staraptor, we go into Nice. We Accelerock. We Accelerock. We Fake Out. We E-Speed. We E-Speed again. He's done. Yes. He is absolutely... It's fine. Don't worry about it, Piranha Plants. I've seen someone use a Dodunzo, but it was because it was on a Nuzlocke, randomized Nuzlocke, so they had to. So yes, unaware and oblivious, all those things can be useful. The issue is he's very slow, so unless I'm able to utilize him on like a Trick Room setup, and also the fact that I have a Cloyster, which is relatively bulky on the defense side, but at least I get a priority move there. So maybe there's a world where I use Dodunzo, but I'm gonna have a hard time figuring out what that world is. That's all. It also doesn't help that I'm doing a monotype run, and when you're doing monotype, ideally you want as much type coverage as possible. So if I'm ever using, say I'm doing mono water, which I'm doing now, I need a really good reason to not have water with a secondary typing. Like, yeah, Aquatail would be fine. The AI is too smart for rest. Heavy Slam isn't bad, but it'd be non-stab, and it's conditional on your opponents being lighter weight. Wave Crash wouldn't be bad, but I have access to Wave Crash via Water Bubble Araquanid. Body Press wouldn't be bad, but it'd be non-stab Body Press. Now, I'm sure if someone gave me... Yeah. It doesn't even get Order Up. So, that's unfortunate. I don't even know what Order Up is. I'm presuming it's a heal. Okay. So now we're on to the double battle, which is basically Brendan, your teammate is garbage and tries to sell you out, and then you have to have 3 mon that are actually good, which is what we're gonna be coming in with. So they start with an Incineroar and a Gothitelle. Yeah, you protect on the first turn, and then you basically get buffs from Intimidate via competitive, and you kind of sweep. It's very powerful. I'll look at the Dunzo again and see if I can find his signature move. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, no, the last move he learns is Wave Crash at level 60. So if Order Up exists, for some reason it's not in the game. Okay. I'll look it up right now. I'm curious. Alright. Provided it doesn't fucking crash on me. Alright. Ah, okay. I mean, that is interesting. Yes. It's possible because Tatsugiri is in the game, but you can only have the base form of Tatsugiri. So maybe it's tied to that. Alright. So we lead with... I'm also going to grab the Lapras here because I can actually use it. Alright. Alright. And yeah, it would absolutely be a dragon move. Alright. I have to remember what the setup was for this, aside from Empoleon. I haven't done Mono Water yet, so it does change what I did use that one time. Alright. Alright. Think I'm gonna use Swampert because multiple of them are gonna take damage from ground. I also have to fight Dumbass Kid for Earthquake and the Swamperdite. Okay. I'm gonna just spam rare candies here because I don't feel like going back to the Poké Center, TBH. Alright. Very nice. No muddy water, terrible scaling, 85 accuracy is shit. If a move is in 100 accuracy, it's 50%. There you go. We get Earthquake naturally. That's very big. Okay. No haze. No drill pack. Make it rain, yes. I don't need Ice Beam. I may not want to use Make It Rain, which is why I'm going to have Make It Rain and Flash Cannon. Alright. So the thinking is you protect on the first turn so you don't get faked out. You get +4 special attack from competitive. Surf's pretty much going to kill everyone. Kip is gonna be for Houndoom and Mega Mawile. We are gonna hold an item because there's no knockoff. And I need to figure out how I'm dealing with Goldango now. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go Sharpedo, I think. Goldango Joe? Yeah, I didn't use him in Mono Ghost, so I'm gonna make a point to use him in Mono Steel. Yeah, we'll use Sharpedo for this. And we're gonna keep the Chople Berry just in case he manages to land the 70% shenanigans, you know? Okay. Okay. There you go. Alright, I think we can make that work. We're gonna save, and I think this will be just fine. Go team. And the reason why I say your teammate sells out, the AI isn't smart, and it's a Mega Sceptile that is scaling special attack, despite it having F-All for special attack. Super annoying. Alright, protect the first turn. Honestly, it would have been better if they doubled in on me, because protect, but we can make this work. +4 surf, everyone basically dies. Okay, Goldango and Mawile. We're just gonna do it again. Oh no. We're gonna do it again. Everyone's dead. Nero is incredibly powerful. Okay. So now we prep for Geo2, which requires more work because I need to get Drizzlemon in to prevent sand from being a thing. Okay. We dig out. Yes, Masquerain is... Let me double check. Bug water, yes. Rad Red changes a lot of things. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I have to do several things. I have to get several mon for this specifically. Okay, let's see. We grab Poliwag because that's one range setter. I need to get a Winged Gull so I can get Pelipepper. So, sorry for the flashbang. Okay. 21A has our Winged Gull. All right. Oh yeah, right, okay. Oh wait, no, 21A is below Palatown, right. I was pretending for content, clearly. All right. There we go. Okay, I think I know where we're going here. I don't know if it's gonna fit, but it probably will. Alright, fine. Drizzler. Yep, alright. So then... Alright. Piranha Plants, take care. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Naira or Naira Waylon, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. What are you up to? Right now we're working on Geo2 in Rad Red Mono Water. Also, how do you say your name? It's not going bad. Thank you for asking. Alright, so at the very least, we want to get Air Slash. I forget what I end up doing the move setup aside from basically it's a rain dance. Alright. We can actually do Hurricane because we have Drizzle. I think it's U-turn as well. Let's see. Yeah, it has to be U-turn. Yes, I appreciate you stopping by. Do you play Pokemon as well? Okay. Oh wait, Scald is 80 something, I forgot. There it is. Okay, so you get Scald. You're gonna get Scald. We're gonna keep Surf. Okay, so now we can evolve both of them basically. We're going for Politoed specifically mainly because Drizzle. I mean, I play this a lot, so I am focused on it, but I also want to make sure I'm talking to everyone and being engaging, you know? All right. Okay, so pellet pepper, that's fine. All we need to do is make sure it has drizzle. Well, I'm playing this, and this is the game I stream, but I play other games, like different Pokemon games, single player games, etc. I've never been able to play Zelda, but I know a lot of people who like it. I'm not a huge Fortnite fan, but I appreciate that a lot of people like it, and I love that for them. Okay, so we are gonna go... We're not really trying to attack, so I'm probably gonna end up going special defense up, attack down, and then I'm gonna have to hold either a rock berry or something else. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on. You have to understand typings, you have to understand what's weak to what, you have to understand move order, various stats, etc. I can definitely understand how it would be confusing. And thankfully, Radical Red, which does make it a lot harder, it also gives you access to Google Docs that tell you exactly what the enemy has. So that's very helpful. Okay. So yeah, we'll go calm. Actually, let me see base speed. Yeah, I'm not outspeeding anyone, sadly. We want to kill the hippo down first turn. PC. I very much want to kill it on the first turn, so we're gonna go hydro pump and we're gonna kill it. Then I gotta swap in someone with drizzle to turn the weather off. Yes, absolutely. And I like PC as a platform due to all the options it gives as a consumer rather than being locked into a console. Okay. I don't know if I have Damp Rock yet. I need to check. Damp Rock extends rain by 3 turns, which is kind of a big deal. I don't think I have it. Okay. So instead we'll go Rockberry, because almost everyone and their mom has a rock move in this. Okay. There is some grass we have to worry about, so I'm probably gonna put Rindo Berry on most of the only Watermon. Rindo Berry will cut the effectiveness of a water move. And by a water move, by a grass move. Okay, so the specs are sufficient, but 12th gen processor, 3070 Ti, more than enough RAM, etc. I got almost 10 years out of my old rig. Let's see. I'm glad I didn't go past 12th gen due to all the issues the newer Intel hardware is having trouble with. Okay. And then I gotta save because I'm pretty sure this is King's Rock, so I want Politoed instead. All right. Have you been having a good day? What have you been up to? All right. Polytoad, that's gonna be the Drizzle. Let's make sure it has Drizzle. No, not yet. Okay. I think Drizzle is the hidden ability. Yes. I've been doing it for a while. I'm working on hitting affiliate. 3 average viewers at all times is a difficult metric for me to hit. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. But I'm not trying to rush it because I want it to be organic. Okay. We don't need Rain Dance because we have Drizzle. Hypnosis will miss. Not great. What do we think? Polytoad isn't exactly a physical attacker, so that doesn't really do anything. No, because we have Surf. No. Maybe I can use it to set screens. I don't know yet. No. No. You can't thief away items in trainer battles. Not great. Oh, okay, we'll take Psychic. So we have Scald. I guess we'll take Icy Wind. We definitely want a Fairy to deal with Dragon. We definitely want Fighting or Ground to deal with Steel. Alright. Yep, Rain Dance is gone. Hyper Voice isn't bad, but it's neutral, so I don't love it. Sadly, no Light Screen. Okay, I'll do Ice Beam over Icy Wind. Toxic will miss, so we don't care about that. I need a better answer to Mega Kangaskhan as well. Last time really didn't work out. Okay, let's see. I do like the pivot. I think I'm gonna do that over Scald, to be honest. Understood. I hope whoever you draw for, they are pleased. And no, I do not need your services to do any channel stuff. Thank you, though. I wanted to get ahead of that. All right. I think we're gonna grab Ludicolo to deal with Garganackle. Actually, do I? I do, because we're getting rid of the weather. Right. Okay, Ludicolo. I'm still not sure how I'm dealing with Kangaskhan. Maybe Quavel will have better moves now that I'm a higher level. Alright, let's see. Okay, good. So I might be able to make this work now. So we'll keep Flip Turn. We'll grab Close Combat. Sadly, Quavel is not going to be able to outspeed the Kangaskhan. I'm gonna grab Ditch Taunt for now. Not sure what the last move I'm gonna do is for this. Maybe I go Ice Punch. I think I'll do that. Alright, let's see. It's a shame they can't learn play rough. That would have been really nice. I don't think I'm going to end up using Empoleon in this, though, because Steel loses the ground. Where are you, Ice Punch? There you go. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. We can absolutely get rid of Nero for this fight. Sadly, Graplock, the best moves that Graplock can learn are gated behind, what's the word? Egg Tutor and Fuchsia, so I realistically can't even use it. Okay. Toxic Debris nice, but I think if I'm gonna go that route, I'll go, I'll go Marini with Baneful Bunker instead. Provided I can actually find my Marini. Oh, that's right. Box 2. Box 1. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's see. So yeah, Marini is gonna be for Kangaskhan, but we're gonna need a backup for Kangaskhan as well still. Alright. I'm gonna grab Toxic Spikes, but honestly, I'll probably be fine with Baneful Bunker, which is Protect that also poisons contact users. Baneful Bunker, absolutely. I'm probably gonna end up nixing that entirely. I'm going to give it leftovers. Let's see. So the idea here is we'll use Baneful Bunker to poison the Kangaskhan. We'll go defense up. We'll basically alternate between Baneful Bunkers and Recover. Oh, does it not have Recover yet? Oh, that's actually mildly awkward. That's annoying. Let's see. Defense up, speed down, because we don't care about being slow. All right. I'm gonna stick with Limber because Body Slam from Mega Kangaskhan can paralyze, which means I don't have to hold the berry. No. Just gonna sneak one fairy into this, and I think we'll be good to go as far as everything. I may have to suck up Scald. I don't love it, but it's more about the fact that I don't entirely have a good water move that's physical. Yeah, I sadly think I don't get Recover until I get to Fuchsia for the Egg Tutor. Wait, do I not have a Reflect? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh, it can't learn Reflect. Of course. It'd be weird if it could, right? So yeah, it's not exciting, but this will be to deal with our good friend Kangaskhan. And now I want a fairy to deal easier with someone in particular. Sadly, I don't think I have any fairy that will outspeed the Garchomp. So we're gonna go for a fairy that can take a hit, which will be Gorbis. And we'll go Air Balloon so we don't get hit by Earthquake. Since that's the second stab move it has, and it will hurt a lot. Okay. Pretty sure I can learn Ice Beam. That'll be huge. We're also gonna grab Shell Smash. So we'll ditch Icy Wind. We grab Moonblast. We don't have access to White Herb, so we can't double Shell Smash, but we can Shell Smash at least once and be fine. I don't think I have Surf, so I gotta go Scald instead. Some Mon will learn Surf naturally, other ones do not. And then we'll grab Scald for its last move. I decided I have 2 Rain Setters, so I probably don't need the swap. So let's look at all our Mon. This very likely does need to change. This is technically fine. This is technically fine. But I'm gonna change it to Swift Swim so I have double speed because it is gonna be raining. Let's see. So we go defense up, attack down. Since it can't really take a hit from anything, you know? Yeah, I think that's fine as well. Okay. Ludicolo needs to change to Swift Swim. Double speed, very powerful. We're gonna Fake Out is for the utility of crowd control, but we don't really care about it doing less damage. Dream Patch, isn't it? Yes, that's huge. Okay. So we have Giga Drain, Fake Out. That's probably going to be Ice Beam and Scald. Aqua Step's not bad, but we're already fast, so we don't feel that too much, you know? We already have double speed because of the weather. Okay. And we don't really want to stall outside of Toxapex because we want the rain to stay up. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's okay. We already outspeed out the jump for several, so it's okay. We're going defense up all the way because we're using it against a very bulky attack mon. Defense up, attack down. Bold, yeah. Alright, good. I'm not certain about the setup, but I think we can make it work. So, what is Big Sip gonna be going up against, realistically? Not much. Okay. So we could definitely hold probably a balloon or another buffing item. I think I'll go Citrus for generic healing. Okay, Quackball. That's actually a toughie. Probably Citrus as well. Actually, no, because if I'm using it against who I think I am, I absolutely need that to be Expert Belt. Or Fighting Band, so close combat hits even harder. Now, name. Ah, it's Black Belt, okay. Fighting Belt, I think I'm calling it something else. All right, let's go. I think we can make this work. We open with... Who did we open with? 90, 100. We need like the largest special attack possible here. 104, but we are outsped. And this isn't gonna tick until the other thing. Base 75. Okay. Okay. I decided to set Citrus because I need the extra damage. Now that I think about it. I don't think it can learn Energy Ball either, which is definitely annoying. So we're basically relying on Scald with Mystic Water now that I think about it. We'll try this instead. The Expert Belt boosted Close Combat or Wave Crash. No. I'm gonna see if I can learn an energy ball. Because if I'm not confident in a 75 or a 90, 80 being enough. Maybe 90 will. It does get energy ball. Okay, that's actually better. So we'll go this, and then it will be Miracle Seed. A Miracle Seed boosted energy ball will almost certainly be enough. I think when I did mono flying, I went with no guard Swanna, but bringing flying to rock isn't really great, and I'm already bringing one of those to erase weather. Okay. Oh yeah, it's so we go 9. We go 3. We go 11. We save. We get it. All right, go team. Fake out for some chip damage. It's enough. We want to get rid of this sand as soon as possible. I'm gonna get faked out no matter what I do. Actually, no. Kangaskhan is the bigger threat now that I think about it. Okay. We Baneful Bunker. This will toxic the Kangaskhan. Well, poison. It won't necessarily toxic it. So we just did a Baneful Bunker. Technically, you can get away with like 2 in a row, but it is a gamble compared to otherwise, you know? So instead, we're gonna Venoshock, and it's not gonna do anything because Garchomp isn't whatnot. Also, he has Sand Veil, which gives him more evasion. That's kind of why I wanted to get rid of it. So now we're gonna... We're gonna set the Drizzle, so no longer has Sand Veil. This is a Sword Dance, sadly, which is terrifying. Hopefully it doesn't kill me in one hit. It does, that's where Air Balloon would have been better. But we have Air Balloon here, so we're fine. It double Sword Dances, which is very scary. All right, good. So now we go into Toxapex. I don't love it. But we can Baneful Bunker again to stall a bit. I'm gonna expect it to want to read Venoshock and swap out, so I'm gonna go Toxic Spikes. So basically anything that comes in that isn't steel is getting poisoned now. That being said, that +2 to attack from Power Punch is terrifying. So we're gonna Baneful Bunker again. I'm basically dead here no matter what I do. So I'm gonna gamble for the double Baneful Bunker. We got it, that's huge. I think I do not live a +2 Body Slam, so I'm gonna attempt a Venoshock. Yeah, I don't live it, but that's okay because it's almost dead. Now we come in, we fake out, we kill. In comes Excadrill. Excadrill doesn't get poisoned because it's steel. We want to let it Sword Dance, which I don't like. We did break the Sash, and we got the burn. That's huge. I can realistically get away with Losing Gazam now, it's not a huge deal. Now we come in and we fake out again and we kill the Exadrill, thanks to the burn. Garganackle comes in, but Garganackle has good as gold, which means he can't be statused. We go Energy Ball. It's not a Sandstorm anymore, so he no longer has bonus defense. Torterra gets poisoned. We Ice Beam, and he dies. Giovanni 2 down. Fuck yeah. We don't even bother grabbing the Master Ball because it doesn't matter. We dig out. We go to floor 5 because we want Body Slam. And by that, I mean we gotta go a different way. I forgot that you can't always just go there and get it instantly. Do the layout. Also, I think that was liquidation. Oh yeah, I don't need any of the TMs because since this, well, not TMs. I don't need any of the Mega Stones because with this being New Game Plus, I have access to all the Mega Stones via code. The downside is you have to wait until you beat Surge to have access to it. Trying to think how I got to Body Slam before. Now that I actually think about it, it was probably floor 3 and down. There it is. Body Slam's right here. Body Slam is good because it's fighting, it does 80 damage base, and it scales off of your defense, so a really bulky mon is going to hit a lot harder with it. Alright. We are gonna save and do a quick Breb, water, etc. Stay hydrated. It's very important. Okay. we're back. So we want to get rid of the psychic terrain. We also want to one-hit the Hatterene so it can't set Trick Room. So that means Pincurchin sets up Electric Surge, and we go Adaptability Shadow Claw on what's his face? Basque Legion, because Shadow Claw will very likely, thanks to the adaptability bonus and a spell tag, one-hit the Hatterene. I just gotta figure out where the hell I put it. There we go, Sven. Let's go. And then once the terrain is gone, a psychic terrain, I can use priority moves. Sadly, it doesn't really have access to Wave Crash yet. I'm going to Nyx Crunch. Yeah, I'd say that's realistically fine, because it's a physical attacker. So we'll go attack up, Adamant, and then because we want to make absolutely certain that we kill, we add a spell tag for extra damage. Okay. So Sven is going to be like, hey, guess what? You're dead. And then Pincurchin will set the electric terrain before that, which is big. Zing Zap is nice, but the only issue there is more the fact that the thing's slow as balls, so it doesn't really do much. Zippy Zap would have been a lot better. We'll keep Volt Switch. I'm probably not going Venoshock. Actually, I could. No one is immune to poison here, so maybe I do that. I mean, there's people who will resist it, but they won't be immune to it, so okay. Okay. gonna use Nero against Gardevoir. Because I don't think Greninja gets Flash Cannon, sadly. Let me double check. No Flash Cannon. Damn. Alright. But Starmie does. But Starmie isn't Stab. So I think I'm better off using Ghost if I'm gonna do that then. Actually, no, that'll work just fine, yeah. I'll use Starmie for that because she's really fast. I could also use Grenade. Oh, no, let's see. We are going to have Golisopod because once the Psychic Terrain's gone, I can use priority moves again. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with Toxic Debris because most of them are special attackers, so it wouldn't trigger. Okay, so Sven and Pincurchin, Toxapex, Surround, Nero with Leftovers. I don't think anyone's going to be lowering its stats, but we'll keep competitive for now because there's not really anything else I can throw on it. And then instead of... Let's see, how do we want to play this? We'll go Shaka, so we don't die to one ground move. We can make it rain, and then we can flick turn out. Okay. That might be what we do. Because make it rain is basically Draco Meteor, but it hits both targets, and you go down -2 on your special. So you basically want to pivot out to reset that. Okay. And I'm gonna keep Surf because it also hits both. We're gonna ditch Flash Cannon. Okay. So Sven is basically fine. I mean, Aqua Tail could be better. So I think I do leave that as Crunch then, realistically. Okay. Pincurchin does need to change. We know it's gonna be slow, that's not a big deal. It's definitely a special attacker. Okay. So we'll keep Volt Switch, we'll keep Venoshock. We'll go Scald. So we have another one. Let's see. Alright, you're Scald. Okay. And then we're gonna go Terrain Extender so we get 8 turns of Electric. Wait. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because if we do, we're gonna make Porygon's Thunderbolt last even longer and hit harder. We don't want that. So no, we'll go... Let me see. One. Okay. We'll go Shaka. Toxapex is also gonna get a Shaka. We don't have to worry about Para, so we are gonna change. We're gonna keep those 3. We are gonna change the ability. I think it's Merciless. Yes, that's the one that causes them to take extra damage. But maybe I go... I think it's something like Regenerator where it heals every turn. Let me double check. Yes, when it swaps out it heals. So that'll give me some level of sustain, you know? The issue with Gazam is we don't really need Fairy here. So we can actually nix that entirely, I think. Surround is for... We're gonna go Silver Powder to make Bug move stronger. This is what we did when we fought, I think, someone that I'm forgetting. Probably Erica. Ironhead ain't bad. No. No. Alright. So then one more Mon. I think we do want fighting because there is a fair amount of normal. So that'll be Quaquaval. And then that'll be Quaquaval with a Blyapa Berry because there's more Psychic than there is Fairy. Okay. So we have Close Combat, Wave Crash, Flip Turn, Ice Punch. I could probably get rid of Flip Turn for more coverage. I decided to next Flip Turn, Aqua Jet, so once I get rid of Terrain, I have a priority move. Okay, I think we can make that work. Ideally, Pink Urchin sets Terrain. We kill the Hatterene in one hit. Then I'm gonna come in with at least one other Mon, start setting Toxic Spikes, and it's gonna be a good day. I'm not worried about Sabrina. Now watch her make me eat my words, because it wouldn't be the first time now, you know? Alright. Then after that, we'll fight Chuck, because we absolutely want our Focus Sash. Granted, I don't have access to someone with dual Wing Beat, so I gotta do it like a normal way, aka I can't set up a sweep. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what this one was. Was it this? Maybe. I don't think it was this. No, I forgot what the way is. I used to remember it perfectly, but it's been a minute, so... Oh, I think it's this? Okay, I think it is this. Or maybe it's not. Nope. It's gonna take a minute. We'll get there, though. That's not it either. Ah, I don't need to take any of these fights. So annoying. I wish I remembered where I had to go. I'm too lazy to look it up. All right. Alright. There we go. Took a minute, but I'm stubborn. Save, so we don't have to do that again. Save again. Go team. Good. So we spirit lock the Hatterene. We want to volt switch on the I think I wish I had a Pyapa barrier right now. Hey, Hatterene down? No trick room. Okay. Okay, Brute Bonnet. Kinda scary. What does Brute Bonnet want to do to me? Leaf Blade. It could also Spore because I am really slow. So, Sven. Swap into Surround. I did not expect to see Brute Bonnet this early. Okay. I forgot he can't Spore because of electric terrain. So we're gonna first impression the Indeedee. We're gonna Venom Shock the Brute Bonnet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We are going to close combat the P2. We are going to Venom Shock the Brute Bonnet again. He did get Trick Room off, which is definitely an issue. But I can Water Jet, Aqua Jet. I'm gonna do Toxic Spikes. Not ideal. It's okay though. I think I'm even slower than him, so I'll be able to pull this Scald off. Same here. Okay, not bad. I mean, I'm not doing as well as I would have liked, but it's fine. We're going to Shadow Sneak the Gardevoir. We're going to Scald the Ursaluna. Good. We're going to first impression the Ursaluna. We're going to Venom Shock the Porygon. So yeah, that went nowhere near as smooth as I would have liked, but we made it work. So now we gotta go through the words are hard rain route, but we want to beat Chuck first for the Focus Sash. So let me look something up. All right. All right, I may have a way forward being able to sweep. I'm not sure though. Okay, so Cramorant with what exactly? It needs a setup move, and if it doesn't learn it, I'm not gonna be able to do it. It does not get Home Claws. Okay. So it's very unlikely I'm going to be able to use Cramorant to sweep. Okay. Okay, so if it can't be that, all right, I sadly do not get to have an easy setup against Chuck. So instead, we have to fight Chuck normally, which I can do. I just don't like it because it takes longer, and I have to actually think, which is not something I recommend doing if one can help it, right? So type, no. Name, yes. I didn't do this earlier, mainly because I limit myself until when I would get the Mega Stone to use the code. All right. So we know right off the jump that Hitmontop is gonna go for fake out. So instead we protect. And we need a multi-hit move because Focus Sash, but sadly I don't think there's any multi-hit moves that I have access to that would be super effective, which is why it's an issue. Okay, so how am I doing this is the real question, right? I mean, I could also lead with Toxapex and let him hit me. I could go Toxic Debris as well, since all his moves are attacks. I think I do that. Okay. I still want to protect, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is gonna be a weird one. I'm definitely not gonna be able to set up the way I want, but we're gonna make it work. Life finds a way. We're gonna keep Sven, because Shadow Sneak's gonna be very useful against the Mega Gallade. I think we don't take Pincurchin. We don't take Empoleon. We don't take Golisopod. We don't take Quavel. So instead, I'm gonna take a Toxic Debris just in case I'm not able to set up Toxic Spikes. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. They have a Sneasler. Sneasler will suck up the whatnot, and it won't take anything. So no, I will keep Toxapex, but I'm not gonna bother trying to set up Toxic Spikes because it'll just swap into Sneasler and then they'll all be gone. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go a Gorbis. Pop Leo because that's another Fairy Watermon. Does Lucario have a balloon? I don't remember. Okay. We need safety goggles on someone, probably Swanna. Lucario does have balloon, so we can't rely on a Groundmon for that. Okay. So probably Psychic Water. which would be Starmie. Okay. Okay, good. I think that's our solution. I mean, I still need to evolve at least one of them, but I think we can make this work without much of an issue. I do prefer being able to sweep, but you don't always have a setup for that. Okay. Alright. Pop Leo. No. I'm gonna grab Doll Eyes, so I'm probably not gonna end up using it. Just having it as a priority move to debuff is kind of nice. I don't know if it has Misty Surge to begin with. Let me check. Ability. It does not have it. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna have to manually set it, which actually sucks because then I'm gonna lose momentum. But it may be worth using. We're also gonna grab Moonblast. And then we're gonna grab Hyper Voice, which is gonna be boosted by Liquid Voice into a water move. Okay. It's, let me sort this first. Name. Okay. Rare Candy. No. Rare Candy again. I could go Sparkling Aria because it's 90 by default. But, Hyper Voice is 80, which is converted. So it'll become even stronger than Sparkling Aria. It's basically there if you don't want to run Liquid Voice on it, you know? Okay. That's an issue. No. Liquid Voice. We also want to hold a Steel Berry because while there is some poison, there's also a fair amount of that, which is not ideal. Okay, let's see. Battery. Okay. Think I'm gonna go Poison Berry for the Gorbis. Oh, I could set up with... Oh, I'm gonna do that instead. I just figured it out. Well, figured it out. Not really, because none of the moves are multi-hit. But it's not a bad idea, certainly. Okay. Alright, so Kevia Berry. Wait. Does it have knockoff? It does not. Okay, that's huge. So we'll go Gazam. We block the priority, which is huge. Moonblast, Shell Smash, Ice Beam, Scald. That'll realistically work. Yeah. Actually, no. Grab Psychic, because technically no one is losing to water here. Okay. Sven is realistically fine. Magica, we're gonna keep the Culver Berry. I'm gonna ditch Recover for, I think, Scald or Surf. Actually, no. I'll go Hydro Pump, and I'm gonna hope that I actually high roll and not like, oh man, the one time it's effectively over 100, it decides to miss, you know? Okay. Toxapex is fine for this. That's realistically fine. And then Swanna needs safety goggles so it can't be put to sleep by our good friend Breloom. No guard Swanna. I started using that in mono flying. It was quite useful. So that's why I'm doing it again. Ah, I forgot. You head hard right, and then you only have to fight half the trainers. I went too far in because I'm overzealous and I want to get it over with, you know? Okay. I may as well just fight him since I'm here. That way I don't accidentally fight him when I come back in. Okay. Also, Dazzling blocks priority moves, so it means he literally cannot fake out me. And that is hilarious. All right, go team. So right off the jump, we're gonna Shell Smash. It sucks that I don't have the white herb yet because I have to take a drop to my other stats. I don't have a multi-hit move, so Mons that yeah, it's definitely an issue. Okay, in comes Sneasler with Focus Sash. That makes sense. I think I'm technically still faster. I'm not. Okay, we're gonna go Magicka, Psychic again. That's fine though. Now we're gonna go into Toxapex. We want to pop the balloon. Oh, we got the burn. That's huge. That's not ideal. Huge. Nice. We don't outspeed. We're gonna go in with Sven. Shadow Sneak. Quaquavel. We're gonna Spirit Lock. And then we're gonna Shadow Sneak. And then Breloom. Oh, I no longer have Swanna. Well, that's awkward. Okay. He's poisoned though. He has Poison Heal. So we're gonna come in and we're gonna Venom Shock and kill him. So it definitely wasn't smooth, but we made it work. And now I need to show him the Metagross I picked up because I specifically got a Metagross, so I have Assault Vest and Focus Sash. And now we're gonna start the weather routes. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is the only reason why we have a Beldum. It's a very strong Mon, and it has the stats needed to please Jasmine and Chuck for the items they want to give me. None of that matters. All right. And we want water because it's another fighting Mon that's fighting water, and I believe it also has Intimidate, so that'll be useful too. Now we want to be running double Drizzle because Sand, and Dragon's gonna be an issue because Dracozolt. So let's rebuild the team again. Okay. And then we put Metagross away because we don't need him anymore. Well, not until Blaine. Because Jasmine. Okay. Drizzle and Drizzle. Alright. We go Charty Berry, and we go Walkenberry. Okay. And it's it's important to get rid of the sand because Sand Veil, so evasion and sandstorm. Sand Rush, so it's faster. Rock types take less damage in sand. It's very much not something I want to be dealing with if I can help it. Okay. We'll put Polytoad top right. In case I lose my first Mon, since it's 3 fights in a row, back to back to back. Okay. And we're not doing Ice and Sun, because Sun also has Grass. And Grass is cringe. Alright. Not ideal. We're very likely going Gorbis on the first one. We can't be faked out. We're not going to hold an item, so we can't be knocked off. Okay. I think I ditched Primarina for this. I need a fighting Mon, and I'm gonna wanna hold a Wakanda Berry as well. In theory, I could go Lightning Rod, but I won't have anything super effective, you know? Yeah, we'll grab Quavel again. And then we'll go Walk and Berry because we don't feel like eating a fat Lightning Bolt / Volt Switch. Realistically, I think that'll be okay. Gazam deals with me and Shao. Fighting Mon deals with Helios. A Doug Trio, not sure what I'm doing for it yet. Not big deal though. Drizzle to get rid of Sand Rush for Dracozolt. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. Save, because it's been a minute. We already grabbed the bike from the bike voucher, so we don't have to be like, oh man, shit, I totally forgot, you know? I don't like Sand Route, but there's no way I'm dealing with a bunch of chlorophyll boosted grass Mon in my mono water run. Go team. That's fine. Doug Trio has a seal move. We don't want that. I want set weather. No more whatnot. Eat your berry. Huge. I have to swap out manually. We go into Quavel. I did way more than I thought it would. I was really expecting the Volt Switch because it'd be 4 times effective, you know? Yeah, not ideal. So if I could redo it, I would have gone with the berry, the normal berry. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, I'm resetting that, and I'm going normal berry, so I don't die in 1 hit. That's much more important. But now watch, it's gonna go Volt Switch, and then I'm gonna die anyways. The AI is quite good. Alright. Yeah, that cannot happen. That was terrible. Go team. And then if I had gone Ghost Water, it just would have hit me with something else and it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Okay. Drizzler. Scald. Hard swap. Yeah, see the volt switch, no matter what. Okay, I'm just gonna break its stash, I decided, since I had to. It's normal, so I can't use Ghost. Okay, good. Much better. So now it's the second one. We go into We go into Polytoad. It no longer outspeeds. We go into Gazam. It does go first, so it still gets double damage. Not ideal. Good enough. And we still have a weather setter to get rid of the weather, which was very important. Okay. Huge. Huge. Okay. So those first three are done, and that's massive. That's very large. It's very humongous. We're also going to look at a Pallas Cat video real quick, because it's been a minute. All right. Let me find the one I actually want first. Since it is spooky season, this is a classic. It slaps and fucks, as my therapist would say. And we'll let it play through since it always wants to buffer the first 3 seconds. And I think this was at the Columbus Zoo, I'm not sure. They're very adorable. So fluffy. Ah! They got spooked. At the very least, I want to beat the sand route, and then we'll pick up tomorrow with the rain route. Ah, I gotta get the scritches in. I never played Mario 64, so I had to have someone tell me what it was from. Haunted Mansion or something like that. I don't know. And we'll do one more. All right, let's see. These are all from my horde of Meownwell content. Most of them from the Meownwell Discord, i.e. Meownwell Cord. Oh, this is a good one. This is Bull on his stump in Nasu Animal Kingdom, Japan. Sadly, there's no audio. But yeah, he likes to sit in front of the glass on his stump. He in fact has several stumps that he'll travel from log to stump. And then he'll also do some multi-stump drifting. He's such a good boy. He was actually off the enclosure for a while because he was having health issues. And Polly's been a lot more appreciative of him now, knowing that he can disappear for months on end. And she had no idea where he was. He's such a beautiful boy. And they're gonna be getting all fluffy soon with winter on the way. Oh, look at that. Oh, good shake. My kingdom for a bowl. All right, on to the next batch. I gotta check the docs again. Ah, this team. Right, okay. We definitely are going to want to get our Binnacle in here because Accelerock is going to be huge on the Bugmon. And we save so I don't have to redo that again. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Sven for this one. Okay. And by Sven, I'm gonna get rid of Magica. Psychic loses the bug, so it makes sense, you know? Alright, Barbacoal. Accelerock, it's gonna hit very hard, and that's what we love, because Exceligor is very fast, but he also is super squishy. And I'll be doing the same thing to Koga's Exceligor. Okay. Mighty Cleave. I do like that. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Mighty Cleave is very much a signature move based on that name. Okay, Shell Smash instead of Hone Claw. It basically stacks higher, but it has a downside, so I kind of get it. Alright. Save. We're gonna open with Nice, but we're probably gonna want to instantly swap out because as soon as the Sandy Boys come in, we want to get rid of that sand. Lamau, you're dead. Something I didn't know about Houndstone until Mono Ghost. Last Respects does more damage the more dead teammates you have. So if Houndstone's the last one on his side, it gets +5 to special. It gets +5 to attack. It also has Fluffy, from what I remember, so it's not easy to kill. But Ghost, damn it. Ghost loses to Ghost though, so it's fine. Yeah, that was definitely not ideal, but I think Accelerock will take him down now. Now we want to swap in to get rid of the weather. That's not a big deal. Only the first one is a bunch in a row, so it makes it more tenable. We're gonna Ice Punch. We're not gonna Ice Punch, apparently. Also not great, I didn't have anything for this. Mainly because the mons that I were gonna use for this fucking died. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I can make that work. I can absolutely make that work. Okay. I totally forgot that I would need something else. So how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna run that back and do something different. Okay. Accelerock. Okay. Not ideal, but it's not that bad. There we go. How am I doing this? Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but okay, we have one put to sleep, that's fine. Bah. We can probably kill it with Accelerate. Yep. So that was definitely not ideal, but we made it work. Okay, so next is Swampert with Stealth Rocks. Not ideal. I could definitely taunt and prevent it. I think I'm gonna do that. We're also gonna bring in... Actually, let's see. How fast? We are faster. So I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna swap out Gazam for now. And we're gonna grab Ludicolo. We're gonna fake out into Giga Drain and, well, Energy Ball, and we'll just kill him, so. That'll be okay. Then we'll want to swap into Rain right off the bat to get rid of the sand. It'd also help if I was at the appropriate level, so let's resolve that real quick. Hopefully you VOD friends, lurkers are enjoying the stream. The crime coverage we did not do today. There was an update regarding the case for Donna Adelson that I was talking about. Sarah Boone rejected the best deal that she's ever gonna get, and because of Hurricane Milton, that got pushed back to the end of this week or realistically next week. They were gonna pick the jury. Second-degree murder. There's more than enough with all the years that she's been running her mouth, the contradictory statements, etc. Carly Gregg, of course, the teen who was convicted on murdering her mother and trying to murder her father, was convicted like a week or two back, and is of course claiming, oh, there's this new crazy evidence that no one got to see that will exonerate me. And she tried to claim insanity. It didn't work, which is reasonable. There's the video where she's peeking around the corner in the kitchen with her arms behind her back as she's holding the gun. She executes her mom in front of the dogs. Get those dogs some therapy. All right, we're good. Save, let's run it back. Fake out. It probably reads this is a death and swaps out. It stays in, that's fine. Okay, Cacturn. This is probably knockoff. So we go Ice Beam, Reveroom, Filter with an air balloon. Okay. So we go Quaquavel, Close Combat. Not ideal, but it's fine. Sizor. I guess I'll just Spirit Lock. It's my strongest move. That's not ideal. We can still fuck him up with Accelerock. Okay, we got there. Hell yeah. You love to see it, truly. Now I think the last part of the sand route, these boyos. This is all gonna be a big pain, but we can shut some of it down, provided we don't. Well, yes and no. I don't want the Stealth Rock coming in, so I have to gamble and hope it doesn't, you know, miss with Sand Veil, since I have no way to prevent that from being a thing. Okay. He also does have a Focus Sash, which is definitely annoying. Okay, so we're gonna go Aqua Jet. Close Combat. I gotta accept the fact that it's in. Aqua Jet. Yeah, that's an issue. Double Shadow Sneak. None of these are good. So we're gonna go into Big Sip. That's not ideal. He has poison now though, so it's less bad. Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak, you're dead. No. We're gonna go Shadow Sneak again. It's not ideal. Accelerock. Accelerock, Accelerock. Accelerock, hell yeah. So now it's Rain Team. We're gonna clear this rain path. Okay. I think it starts with a Magnezone. Let's see. So knowing it's a Magnezone, I'm gonna go for Quaquavel. Save. Not ideal, but we can make it work. Fake out. Nice. Energy Ball. I'm still faster because of the rain. Swift Swim is incredibly powerful. Anything that doubles your speed, it's pretty good. Save, because I'm probably gonna have to change the team a bunch for this. We wanna get rid of Sash. Not a big deal. Shadow Sneak. Oh, it's gonna roost spam. Big cringe. It's okay, we're just gonna make him run out of PP. Okay. Fake out. Lamau, you're dead. Oh, it also has Swift Swim, so yeah, not great. I'm probably gonna have to build a team for this instead of just doing what I've been doing. Yeah, I gotta build a team, it looks like. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Yep, we gotta build a team for that. And honestly, it's not a big deal. I was hoping I could get away with not doing it, but I'm very much gonna have to. All right, so let's get some... Let's get rid of Quable. Let's get rid of all the rain setters, because rain's permanently up. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the Drizzler, because we don't need them. Let me look for all the Swift Swim Mon, so I'm gonna need to outspeed. Alright. Okay. There's definitely some options. I'm gonna grab Kingdra. Swift Swim will be fine there. Oh, I could do Mega Swampert because I have the stone now, so... Ludicolo already. Okay, so there's definitely some options here. We're gonna keep Binnacle. I'm gonna ditch Spell Tag. Nah, Spell Tag. I'm gonna ditch you for now. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna ditch you. We're gonna ditch Quable. Alright, that means we need... No guard is useful. Okay, that's Rain Dance, not Rain Dance, Swift Swim as well. I'm gonna grab Pikachu as well. I don't feel like traveling back, so we're just gonna waste the rare candies here. We have enough, so it's a non-issue. Okay. Finally, a dragon move that is an ass. We love that. Honestly, I'm not gonna take D-Dance right now. I go to Agility if I really wanted speed. We're not gonna do that either. Okay. I'm also probably gonna grab Lantern. We are absolutely going Thunder because we have permanent rain, so that's a non-issue. Okay. PC. Lantern is already Volt Absorb, so that's gonna be fine. All right, buddy, let's go. It's an anglerfish, not a fan. Now, Discharge isn't even that good. Outside of a double battle, you know. All right. No Hydro Pump because we already have no guard. Iron Deluge. I don't mind it, but I don't want to waste a turn, you know. Paracharge instead of Shockwave for now due to the heal. I'm not doing charge. Okay. I think there's at least one grass move in here, so we're gonna go Rindo Berry. Yes. That's fine. We want the Thunderbolt. I guess I don't get Thunder until I get Power Plant, or not all Electric Mon get it, basically. Okay. What did it lead with? I actually don't remember. Well, let's do Volt Switch instead, so I can always pivot out. No. I think we can make that work. At the very least, I fake out on the first turn, and then yeah. Alright. Fake out. E-speed, 1 down. Nothing's gonna hit it there. I'm gonna go Swanna. Huge. I'm gonna try to U-turn out. Didn't really work out, but it's fine. We fake out. Thunder. Bouncy bubble. Much easier. Literally one change, you know? One of these is a double battle, and I think it's that guy in the corner. So for the double battle, we want to make sure we double protect, so we don't have to deal with shenanigans. Okay. Get rid of Brine for now. Get rid of U-turn for now. We can absolutely go Ice Beam and replace Icy Wind. Let's also make sure it's Swift Swim. It's not. I'm glad we checked. This is why you check. Alright. Yes, that's huge. Okay. Save. I believe this is the double battle. Yes. Protect the first turn. Protect. Okay, we go. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of the other one. We're gonna go Dragon Pulse. We're gonna go. Wow. None of those do damage. That's actually mildly annoying. I thought they would do more than that, TBH. Maybe I get the Frostbite. Okay. Dragon Pulse on Lapras. Hurricane the Melodic. Okay. Protect. Protect again. Yawn the Pikachu. Hurricane the Melodic. Not a big deal. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Protect. Fake out the Pikachu. Dragon Pulse the Pikachu. Energy Ball the Melodic. Oh, at least it's still asleep. That's the important thing. We want to get it down quickly, if possible. Good. All right, nice. Awkward because I never have enough charges. So that means revive, and it also means milk. Thankfully, we have these from the care packages. So yeah, starting tomorrow, we will pick up right away on the Brendan fight. We did make it to Fuchsia like I said we would, and that was important to me because I don't want to be made out to be a liar, you know? At least if I can help it. Okay. We're gonna go lead with Kingdra. It's Dragapult. I think with Swift Swim, my speed will be more than enough. I'm also not sure if it's Focus Sashed. Dragon Pulse. Honestly, I'm gonna take the time to swap out. Not ideal. Very good. Ice beam. Fake out. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's fine. Accelerock times 4, get dunked on. Okay, good. We made it to Fuchsia. That is very pog. And another reason why I'm gonna start with Brendan tomorrow is I'm not sure what I'm gonna use to beat Brendan. Normally I lead with a Firemon, but the only Fire Watermon is Volcanion. So I would probably have to go Dark Water, taunt the first turn for no Stealth Rock, and then kill with a Sucker Punch after that. We are going to grab the Puzzle Tutor since we're here. What do we have? I'm gonna grab Signal Beam for now. It's nice having the coverage. I can always get Protect back. Okay. Sadly, no. None of these are good enough to bother having. Same issue here. I can always get Giga Drain back anyways. The only thing I'm out from Giga Drain is the 3 PP up I used early on. Now. And I don't think the special Pikachu have egg moves. Alright, so yeah, we're good. Awesome. I love that for us. We got where we needed to. And that's good. We're gonna grab our Super Rod now. Thank you kindly. And then starting tomorrow, we'll figure out how I'm beating Brendan. We'll do Brendan, rematches, Koga, Jasmine, May, Blaine, and ideally we get to Cerulean and or do Cerulean Cave, which would put us at Claire. VOD friends, lurkers, everyone who stopped by to chat live, such as Piranha Plans, HQ, Magica. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream, the Pallas Cat videos, the Pokemon. I hope you all have a great rest of your Tuesday, a good Wednesday. I stream every Monday to Wednesday, 10 p.m., 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. I try to be consistent. I think after Mono Water, I'm either gonna play a different Pokemon game for a bit, or it's gonna be Mono Normal because I want to knock that out of the way. And Dr. Justice asked for it a while back and I didn't want to do it because while there are strong normal types like Mega Kangaskhan, Farigiraf, etc., it's really boring and there's not a lot of type coverage. Like normal flying, normal water, some normal grass. It's not great. So it's gonna have a hard time, but there's some really strong Mon that'll likely make up for it. Take care, everyone. We are gonna find someone to raid real quick. Let me just save one last time because I don't want to lose any progress. I already had one crash yesterday. Big cringe. Okay. I know who it will be. That's actually very pog. Alright. It's Borkonen. They've been doing a Fire Red Nuzlocke with chat integration so you can like make them get rid of a Pokemon, revive a Pokemon, redo. He's essentially doing it blind and without docs, so they very much need it. He doesn't stream the Rad Red all the time, he plays a lot of other games, but I always try to rate him when he's on doing Pokemon because I like his content. At least the, you know, the Pokemon content. Alright.